This is my second try here. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm just not having a good start to the morning. There you are. Hi, Riri. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Attache. Oh, my goodness. It disconnected right away. First thing in the morning. I lost the internet connection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I had to do a complete restart. Usually I can reconnect, and it did reconnect, but it wasn't straight up above. I couldn't get it to go straight. I couldn't straighten it out. Well, Becky was in here, and let's keep Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations. Let's just keep her and her mother and her father and her family in our prayers. Her father is in the hospital with COVID, and she said she wanted to thank everybody for all the prayers and the positive energy. But you know, it's hard. It's hard on them, and it's hard on the family, and so just keep her in your prayers. There she is. Hi, Becky. Sorry about losing that connection. I might lose connection if I do sit tight, and hopefully I won't have to reconnect. I had to shut it completely down this time. 10 and 10.5 inches is what I need here. I'm going to do a wraparound for this journal. 10.5. Oh, I've got a good 10.5. Let's cut it. Let's cut this here. And I'm just going to cut this by, I'm not going to do any, I'm just going to do it by, by hook or by crook here. I love how this is raveled out, but this will probably ravel out over time. This is pretty cool. I might put this in my glue book. And at 10.5 would be right. 10.5 would be right here. So I'm going to have plenty. Kind of keep them straight. I love how that's worn there. I love that. Isn't it funny how we love rags? Oh. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Candy. Hi, and Riri. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I'm playing in my journal. Let's see if I can straighten this out a little. A little crooked here. that. Now, we want to put that in here. We're going to make a wraparound. Let's get it right side up though. I'm going to put it right in here. Probably up to that point there. And then it'll wrap around like this. Oh, I'm going to like that. I'm going to like it. Yeah, I've been fooling around with this journal. And I still got another section of this to bind. So we want it all up in here. And I think I'll just use tacky glue again. Using my tacky glue. Hi, Candy. Did I say hello to you? Good morning. Thank you all for coming back in. It's the internet being ornery. And I might lose connection again. So if I do, hang tight. And if I can't get it reconnected, I'll restart. Hold a minute. I need a towel. Wipe this brush off a little. I'm done with my scissors. I don't know. The more I clean out stuff, the more cramped my stuff feels. I started cleaning off. I have 3 carts now. And I started cleaning off one of them about 1:30 this morning. I couldn't sleep very well. I did not sleep well at all last night. I just about didn't stream. And then I thought, no, Mary, you need to stream. Josie's back. Josie, what are you up to these days over there in Italy? I watched Dee Dee yesterday, and she is having an art card swap called Fantasy Garden, I believe. You'll have to go watch her video from yesterday. And they need to be to her. She'll give you the address and everything. I think she said she put it in the description box. But it's in the chat too, and she'll be talking about it again. Her art cards are 3x4, I believe. She makes them a little bit bigger. So I thought I'd at least cut them this morning. Fantasy Garden. Of course, I saw it, and of course I said fancy garden. It's not fancy, it's fantasy. And she worked on hers yesterday. I think Dee Dee's ready for spring. I think Dee Dee has spring on her brain. All right, I think I want this part to be on the outside and this part on the inside. So let's just put it right like so. And I think this will hold it pretty good. That tacky glue will hold it good. And I'm going to work some more on these papers here, but for right now, I'm just going to leave it and let it rest. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I am pretty happy with it for just being a handmade journal, keeping my signatures together. So, there's that. Let me put this behind me. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I still have another signature to bind, but we're not going to do that this morning. This is bothering me. I have to find a new place for my heat gun. Let me put it around the corner here. Okay, let's see what's going on out there. I wish I can't pop the chat out as far as I know on my tablet. Kimberly's here. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Candy is here. Josie says, we don't know yet, but I guess we want after 5 sons and a grandson. Josie says she's sewing for her new grandbaby. Oh, and you don't know what it's going to be, a boy or a girl grandbaby. That's cool, Josie. I have a little Happy Mail, and I believe this came from Dee Dee. It doesn't have a return address on it, but it's from Georgia. And I know the last time I goofed and left Dee Dee's address out on the... She probably saw that and said, yeah, Mary, you didn't cover up my address. I'm not going to put it on the envelope no more. I goofed. I got it all messed up, as I always do. Let's open this. I believe this might be from Dee Dee. I owe her. I owe everybody. Let's see if I can get this open here. Happy New Year, Dee Dee. Oh, look what she's done. Dee Dee's art is just always beautiful. Wow. I think this is the 3rd big piece I have from her. And she's got the star in there and flowers up in there. And here's a bird, a big bird. Isn't that cool how she does all that? Look, see, and it's got the reflection here. That is really cool, Dee Dee. Beautiful art from Dee Dee Willingham. She says, Happy New Year. And I believe that's all that's in the envelope. Thank you, Dee Dee. I will treasure Dee Dee's art. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with them, though. Because I leave them in the plastic envelope that she sends them in. I guess I'll just, maybe I could bind them like that into a, punch a hole and put them in a binder and leave them in the protected. We'll see. Thank you, Dee. I'll have to thank her afterwards. So here's my glue book that I'm working on. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Hi, Nancy Widner. Good morning. Good morning to you. You're up early. Aren't you down south of me? I'm in Nebraska. Aren't you down south? Are you in? Somehow I have you in Oklahoma. You're up early. I'm working on a glue book January. We worked in it last time I streamed here. Put in some painty paper. This was a jelly print that I did of a red truck. Did that a couple years ago, I think. And this was a jelly printed envelope and tissue paper. And I'm going to leave the content page here from this magazine. This is a magazine. The pages are folded in half vertically. And I like this. Content was that says the art of letter writing, time well spent, Valentine every day, people who inspire, living with intentionality. But I can come in, maybe on one of these pages, and do a little glue booking. Here it is, the 14th of January. I better hop to it if I'm going to get this done in January. So I have this when I was cleaning. This is a, this might go fun. This might be fun over here as a, or I could put it like this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Put it right there. And I have one left over. What's on the other side? Yeah. So let's grab one of these. I have to tell you, my desk is, I work at getting things straightened out, and I'm still not straightened out. I'm looking for one of those glue pens that Norma sent me. I thought I had them over in here. I must have moved them. Well, let's just, I have this one, but the cap came off of it. The cap. Just don't mind me. I'm just not completely. Okay. I don't know if I can get anything out of this. It's pretty well seen its day, I think. Oh, yeah, there's some. Let's just use my finger. Yeah. These are, she sent me some, and then she sent me some more, and these are from the first sums. Norma Branson sent me these glue pens, and I really do like them, but this one, the cap came off of it. It's stuck up in the lid. I need just a little bit more. Glue booking. All right, let's see if I can take this. Oh, I took his head off. I'll have to put his head back on. Let's put it right up here. Put his head on here. You have to have a head. Whoops. Stuck onto my finger. Yeah. I got it all over me. Yeah. Yeah. That worked. Looked pretty cool. And this is an envelope, so I can tuck something in there. I'm not sure what. What else do I have? I have a Happy Meal labels from, could almost make that a tip in. I don't know. Let's see what I have here. I have stuff. I have stuff. Let's put this back. See, that cap stuck up in there, stuck up in the lid. But it seems I can still get the glue out, so I'll just use it up that way. Let's see. Let's get a piece of paper here. Let's do some glue booking. Let's see what page do I want to work on first. Let's just work in the back. Let's work on this page. Put my, oh jeez. All right, let's see what I have in here. I could put this gift wrap. This is gift wrap. Somebody sent me this in Happy Mail. It might have come from Pearl's auction. She wraps things up. I have plenty. Whack, whack, whack. That helped. I think I'm going to use wet glue, but let's pull out some images. Let's see what I have in here. Ooh, I have these. Whether for Valentine's Day or casual celebration, handmade flowers, decorations will add so much to the ambiance. I feel like I could cut this out and put one of these. Put one of these old photo stickers in there. So I think that's what I'm going to do with that. So that'll go on there. And more tissue paper. A magazine. We're back to the this is pull off of the jelly plate with the packing tape. I believe that's what this is. Packing tape. Clean offs. And these are just more papers. That's what all this is. I love that building, but I'll bet that's hard to heat. I'll bet those big old buildings are hard to heat. I'll bet they're nice and cold in the winter time. Let's see what I have in here. Thought I saved out fussy cuts, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I should fussy cut someplace else. This is how I journal. This is how I journal. What happened to all my fussy cuts? What is that? My stencils, my Happy Mail stuff. Stencil, my box. I'm looking for my fussy cuts over here. Put that behind me. I don't need this anymore. Ooh. Now, I probably paid too much for this to rip up, but I think I'm going to anyway. This is a 1907 Youth's Companion. I don't know if I want to use that yet or not. Well, let's just do what I have, honestly. We might not get very far today on this stuff. I don't know if glue will hold this paper down. I think I'll use wet glue. I think I'll just use some of this extreme wet glue on it. So I hope everybody's having a nice day. Nancy says she's half Italian. I didn't know that, Nancy. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. I wish I could expand the... I'm using the YouTube app, and you can't expand the text on it. I might have to start using my browser to read your guide. Now, on the browser, you can pop the chat out. Let's spread that around. What did I do with that? Oh, and I found the, did I leave it in the other room? I found the scavenger journal that I made last year for 2020, but I never really, I did a couple pages, but I never really did anything with it. And I was writing down this year's prompts. I have all the prompts. I think she's done it. Janet Young has done the scavenger journal 4 years now. Let's put some more glue on there. And what I thought I'd do is combine my years and just work in that journal throughout the year. Well, that certainly has a lot of glue on it. Let's put it down. Glue booking. Is that gonna hold? Even if I just get one page done today, I'll feel like I've accomplished something. I wasn't going to get up and stream this morning. I didn't sleep well, but now that I'm up, I could probably spread this better with my fingers on a big page like this, but then I get that second skin on my hand. Alrighty, let's put this here and put the page. I can't see where I'm going. So I think Blue Book January is inspired by, well, for me it's inspired by Shelley at Crafty Mamas, but I think it started by Carla at Caged Fish. So I want to give her credit for inspiring us to do glue booking here in January. It's a little crooked there. There. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm going to cut this picture out, and then I'll put the quote on the other side. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. I can't see the chat very well. I can see your names. It's too far away from me, and I can't get it much closer to me because I'm working. Yeah. I'm just gonna not worry about cutting all of these little leafy things. I'll just jiggle it around in there. It'll have white around it, but it'll blend in with that, I think. fussy cutting. Something like this, you don't have to worry too much about, because this is blue book stuff anyway, but yeah. Scissors are really too big to do this fine stuff. Hanging by a thread. Come on. There we go. Throw that away. Whether for Valentine's Day or a casual celebration, handmade flowers, decorations will add so much to the ambiance. I guess that's what I'm going to use. Alrighty then. Now I'll put this in with my glue stick. Maybe over here. Put something down there maybe later. So let's find my glue stick. Whatever did I do with that? It's buried. I had it out. I had it out today, didn't I? There's the glue. Well, never fear. They come to a package. I opened this package the other day. When you get working like this and you can't find what you want, you grab what you can find. Let's have a sip of tea. Peppermint tea this morning. It always freshens my breath in the morning. All right. Happened to that piece of wax paper I had out. Honestly, how do things just disappear? It's because you move them around, Mary. You move them around. Let's do this first. I was thinking how fragile this is here. Let's put it right in here, maybe right in there. Yeah, I like that. And let's put the journal spot over here. Actually, I could have moved that up a little. Oh well, that's okay. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. So I started cleaning off one of my carts last night. Well, really early this morning. I couldn't sleep. So now, I just, all the little bits and bops I put in, and it's amazing. I buy some of that stuff and I forget I have it. And so I put them in little boxes, and I just got to get organized. I have to get organized. I got these. I fussy cut those out, but I also have, what I want to do is put a picture. One of these. I'd like to have one of a man and a woman. Like maybe that. Maybe this one. It looks like Civil War. This one. I like that one. I like that one. I like this one, I think. I like that one too. I'm thinking what one I want to put in here. It has to be one like this. And they're stickers. They're vintage photo booth stickers from Finnabar. Prima. I think I'll grab this one. Except it's going to cover, I might have to put some more flowers on top of there. It's going down. I like that. Here we can put, let's fussy cut this stuff. I like these. These are cool. Let's fussy cut here again. And, you know, I think I'm going to cut this off because it was going to tear anyway. I don't know how much of this I can save. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's... And I think I can tear this a little bit more here. Now let's see what I have. Covering that up. I'm going to tear this. I can put this right in here like so. Right in there, I believe. Art journaling. Glue booking. Only I have to almost make it, it's not glue booking in the sense that I slap things down. It's just glue booking in the sense that I have to figure it out. Let's see if I can do this without tearing it. Oops. Well, that didn't work, did it? I thought maybe I would tear it. I tend to rip things when I do this. I don't know why. I get a little rough with it, I guess. I want to get glue on there. Since I tore it, I think I can arrange it differently. Take this one and put it down in there. Yeah. I kind of like that. Now what, Mary? I have this strip of fabric. But I also have, I'm thinking, stickers here. Do I have? I have some stickers. My one and only, forever love, forever. Let's just use them up. Let's use up the stickers on this page. My forever love. They're dimensional, but together forever. I don't know about that one. I kind of like this. There's a pop dart on it. We don't need a pop dot. Let's take it off. tissue. I think I like it in there. Covered up some of this text about decorating. They're talking of, this came out of a home decoration magazine. Aunt Beck says, we have found just going for a drive helps. Not going in anywhere, just drove around. We were getting reacquainted with the area. We've been away for 5 years when lots happened. Yeah, sometimes just a drive. Get out of the house. And, you know, we used to do, when we were younger with my mom and dad, of course, we didn't have a lot of TV and stuff like that. And we used to go for Sunday drives. It was a simpler time back then. Yeah, pop dots. But our culture's kind of got away from that. We're all on the go. But I think maybe we've been slowed down the past year. Slowed down a little. This pop dot off. It's all on my thumb now. Put that up here. It almost looked nice down here. Now, and it needs a piece of lace or something behind it. I think that's, I'll save those stickers for something else. Maybe there's something over here like a tissue. Let's tear this off. Oh, I like that. I don't want to cover up my flower now. Put that there and this up here maybe. A little frame's coming off of it. Yeah. Weird. I guess this is the Valentine page here. The lovey-dovey page. Lovey-dovey page. And this will be put on with tape. Hi, Angie. Good morning. She said she had the C19 in bed, was sick for a month. Staying in bed is that long is not fun. Huh. All right. I feel like I need just a little something something. Might be a little something something too much on the corner. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's see what I can do here. I don't know if that'll last though. Maybe I'll save that for something. I like the accent. I've got this, I don't know, what did I do with it? Leather strip here. I like that black accent. Now, I don't know if that'll stay in. I like that. I like that. Let's try it with some glue. I don't know if it'll stay in with glue, but we're gonna, I could try it with the tape. No, I think I'm gonna do it with glue. Boy. Maybe I'll do it with tacky glue again. Let's draw a line. Right in there, I think. Yep. I don't know what I did with my towel. Yeah. I need my pliers again. How many times I put those scissors away? At least they're there when I want them. All right. Let's run some glue down the side here. And it's going to be kind of hard to glue this. It's a scrap. Let's do it this way. Yeah, maybe down just a little. Come on. Yeah, I like that. Move that over on my line. I like it. I'm gonna call it done. Where's the lid? I don't know what you guys are seeing It looks like it's pretty far away from the screen to me, but here it is. And that might be all I do today. Let's see, this is the 14th. Look at that. What did I put this in with? This is why I don't really like glue sticks. I think I used a glue stick on this. I'd have to go check. I don't know if I used wet glue. Whenever I used it didn't stick. All right, today is the 14th. So we've got, I'll have to find something for in there. I'm counting full pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one didn't get glued down. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, about 18 pages. 18 and 14 is 32. So if I work on this every day, I might get this done by the end of January. I'm not going to do any more in it today. I put this in today. I do need to find something from that. Maybe I'll just glue this down in it. Maybe we'll just glue this down. Just to use it up. Now it's a glue book to hold glue stuff that you don't want anymore, I guess. Although I wouldn't say I don't want it anymore, it just gets it off of my desk. Get it off of my desk. Let's put it down there. It'll be pretty there. I kind of like that. What else do I have over here? I have this guy and his trumpet. I have fabric strips. We could put this, the rest of this over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this over in here. somehow. A paper towel, piece of tissue paper, fabric, scrap. The big cost. These are some stamps, gifts of friendship, needles. And then I'll save those needles. Wonder if my shaker card will fit in this envelope. Wait, did that fall out? Or is that another one? Oh, I have another strip here. Oh, this is a cord. This is a, that's not. I'm wondering if my shaker would fit in that envelope. Where's that envelope again? Probably. Now, if it fits, it would fit tight. Oh, no, it fits. I could do this one. Put my shaker card in there. That's what I have over on my desk here. I've got these clothespins that I altered. I'm just seeing what I have here that I can put in. I got a Saturday, December 19th Hastings Tribune. Another piece of leather. Goodwill. 2.99s and 1.99. Piece of leather. Got this chair. Let's clean my desk off. Oh, I got this. That's about it. I better put these needles and those directions in the drawer here. Some dry goods. All right. So we don't want the clothespins. Let's leave the shaker card in there. Let's put, they don't show up very well. They need to be on a white tissue or something. Maybe even a tear of this. Where'd they go? Yeah, see, that'll help them show up a little better. Let's tear it thin here. Yeah, I like that. And I'm going to put them on with tape because this is, it's not too waxy because it's a dollar store wax paper. So it doesn't have a coating of wax, but still it's wax paper. Let's put this down. Hi, Hi, Stack Shapes. Welcome. Hi, Carol. Welcome. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. I can see your names, but I can't read all the chat. It's too far away. Whispering Cauldron says, hi, Imelda. Did I miss somebody? Imelda? Good morning. Good morning. Angie says she's going to try to get some crafting done today. I need to work on my card kit from Kendra. I'm playing in my glue book this morning. Let's put this right in here. And we're going to put these books on top of it like that. I like that. And this is just going to be tacked down with tape. It's not going to be glued completely right out to the edges. Aww. And I was thinking, I got this piece of tissue. That'd look nice just hanging, wouldn't it? Just kind of hang it. Let it hang over this. Or I could glue it down. Like that. And then fold it back again. Like that. I kind of like that, and put something up there. I was going to stop after that other page, but it looks like I'm still going here. Let's just turn it a little. Like that. Yeah. And let it come down this way. What did I do? I messed it up here. There. Now, let's put something up there. I don't know what. That doesn't fit. Come on, get in there. Ah, like that. It's kind of thick. Oh, dearie me. Where's my cat? Figure out how I'm going to put that on. Let's fold this stuff up. I think I'm done with this. Throw those scraps away. Another little black piece. I'm having fun. Maybe I'll save these two out. Maybe I'm not done yet. I have to figure out how I want to put this on. I'm going to put it on last. There's another page here that I want to... Here. I got this. Where's that other picture? Where's that chair? What did I do with my chair? Here. I want to leave this. I want to leave the contents, but I could put that up there. And I kind of have floral peeking out there. I like that chair, and I kind of like this old guy here. I don't know. Here, I think I'll do it like that. There's a guy here with his trumpet. Cut him out of a magazine. I kind of like that. And then this is just some dry good. Sweet cream, whole cinnamon sticks, whale oil. Let's put these on. I guess I'm not done yet. Let's put these down here. I kind of like that. I'm a glue booking this morning. After I get done here, I'll stop and chat with you guys. Oops, I want it up just a little further. And over. And then I got this chair. I don't want to cover up the art of letter writing, time well spent, Valentine every day, people who inspire, and living with intentionality. I'm going to leave the content that, so this is a little too big. We're going to save it. I think I'm going to call it pretty much done for today. And I'll come and work on the rest of it. I'll work on it some more tomorrow. Let's put this in. Let's glue this in and let it dry. That's a good point to have that down. I think I can still put it there and it'll be fine. Put it right under that. This was a tie on, I got two of these. This was a tie on that paper bag, that Christmas bag that I use for my Christmas journal. I think I'll put it on with the glossy accent. It seems to hold it pretty good. Put it right in here. like that. I like it. Maybe have a word there or something. And then I put my shaker. I feel like I need to do some washi tape or something on that. What do I have? I've got some of this plaid. You kind of blend in, but it's too wide. Love, love, love. I haven't used this. I think this is Walmart. It's either Paper Studio or Walmart. Right here, I think. Let's put a little glue on this. I don't know if that's gonna hold or not. Let's see what I have. I'm looking for washi. Oh, I have this. Was sent to me in Happy Mail. People. I think this is Jane Davenport. Yeah, come on. Put this on here so the next time I want it, it won't be so hard to get out. Now let's put this down. I kind of like that. I'm just playing. Oh, it looks like I need to put some on this side too. Well, okay. I'm playing this morning, playing with the glue booking. Got some of it going down into the, yeah. Love, love, love. Just gonna cover this one up. Oh well. Kind of like it. I like it. Let's put another strip of this on. Now, there. Makes it a little less Christmassy and a little more Valentine-ish. Lovey-lovey. Lovey-dovey. We're going to put it in the envelope there. There we go. I kind of like it. You could put a little of that washi on there. No, I don't like it. Let's take it off again. All right. Let's move on, Mary. Are you done playing? Are you done playing? My scissors away. Okay. I need to work on those postcards. You'll get them next Christmas, the way I'm going. Oh. folder here. Let's put this stuff back in the folder. I'll have it if I want to play with it tomorrow. Okay. I like it. I like it. I think I can leave it like that. I think it'll be fine. So I did that page. I finished up that page, and we did another page here. We did this page, and I did another full page, didn't I? Yeah, the flower one. This page. All right, let's close her up. And it ties. Like that. Let's chat. Let's chat. Put that scrap in there. Put this rubber band around here to help hold it. Okie dokie. Let's chat. Who's in here? Welcome, everybody. Deborah Adams. Hi. She says, orange marmalade with cream cheese and crackers. Yum. Angie says, I'm learning a lot today. Thank you all. Mrs. Gigi says, I love the size of that glue book. Making one for myself. Yeah, this is a magazine. I love this too. I really like the feel of this. And, you know, this magazine held up very well on the spine for all that I did to it. It's held up very well. I didn't even have to reinforce the spine. Hopefully it'll hold up forever. But I did put, this is pattern tissue on here. So I guess it is kind of reinforced. I opened it up flat. And I put pattern tissue on there to make the wrinkles. And then I painted it black and rubbed gold on it. It really turned out nice. But yeah, it's a magazine. If I can get this done, I might make another one for, well, I don't know if I'll do it for February, because February Ayala is doing 29 faces. So I might do another one before the end of the year. Aunt Beck said, the well-known version is made from bitter orange. What are we talking about? Marmalade is a fruit preserve made from juice and the peel of citrus fruits boiled with sugar and water. Oh, that's cool. The well-known version is made from bitter orange, but it is also made from lemons, limes, grapefruits, mandarins, sweet oranges. I've never heard of bergamots. And other citrus fruits, or a combination. I love orange marmalade, but I've always had the Smucker's kind. The Smucker's, that's what I have here is orange marmalade. That's what I put my walnut ink in. Sweet orange marmalade right here. I have it when I have English muffins. I don't really have it with my bagels. I think I ate my last bagel. I'm going to make some, I bought some of those cinnamon rolls that you just kind of, you know, Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that you knock the roll on the table and it pops open and then you put your cinnamon rolls in the pan. I'm going to make some of those this morning. Oh, that tea is good. Bergamot. What is bergamot? I never had that. What is that like? What kind of a taste does that have? My son calls tuna cat food and won't eat it in anything. My brother eats tuna. I used to eat tuna, but I kind of lost my taste for it too. I like salmon. I like salmon a lot. We'll buy not canned salmon, but fresh salmon out of on the meat. If it's if it's not too expensive, but we'll buy a package and then cut it in half, and so it serves both of us. So it's probably about, it can run all the way from $8 to $12 for a package of it, fresh meat. But if you cut it in half, it's $4, and you pay $4 for a hamburger. So Becky has been making salmon cakes for dinner. Oh, there you go, salmon. Carol says, thank you, Janet. When you're done making marmalade, I will send you my address. Janet must have got you guys talking about the marmalade, huh? Angie's watching. Janet says, I'm in the background in the kitchen making marmalade. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Josie says, I'm out for lunch and hope you're still here when I'm done. If not, bye, everyone. Josie's from Italy. Glad to have her join us this morning. Deborah says, something is going on here on my end. Now it's buffering. I may be in and out. I didn't notice any. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Melissa. Did I put somebody in timeout when I did that? Melissa Clifford. Thank you so much. Oh, let's write that down. In my new journal, where's my new journal? I put it, hold it a second here. I got the paper towels in my lap. Not my new journal, let me reach for it. I put it down here behind my chair. It's where I list my December. I need to work on my white owl. We want to see how this is doing anyway. Melissa, thank you so much. There's a super chat. I missed it. A good thing I looked, huh? Is she still in here, I wonder? Melissa, are you still here? See, I have a list here. No, that's not it. Oh, it might be on my other. It might be in my other signature. But here's what and I think this is going to hold quite nice. And for right now, let's just put do I have one in here? Hopefully I have one. No, I'm going to put a black band around this. Let's see. I need my other signature here. Is it? Yeah. I want to write down Melissa's name before I forget it here. This is November and this is the November and December list. So, but this is January 14th, and I got some others too here in January. A whole bunch at the end of December. You guys were so good to me. I kept a list of them. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Melissa, for the super chat. Is she still here? I don't know. She's maybe in the background listening. Thank you, Melissa. I'll have to thank her later. Melissa says her journaling is mood-based. And mine is too, kind of. There she is. Thank you so much, Melissa. She says, you're welcome. Melissa, they just silenced for 300 seconds. What happens when you're in a timeout? Did I put you in timeout? Oh, no, I was. Oh, no, Mitzi. Mitzi. See, I hate that. I hate that. Because that menu pops up and I accidentally touch it with my hand. And it doesn't say, it doesn't give a warning. Oh, Mitzi, I'm so sorry. Come back, Mitzi. Come back, Mitzi. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to apologize to her afterwards. It's 5 minutes. When did I put her out? Let's see. What time? At 6:19. 20, 21, 22. She's got 2 more minutes. Come back, Mitzi. Come back. I'm so sorry. Oh, see, I do it too. And I just hate. They did send me an email. I signed up The Creator Insider in December. Creator Insider is kind of like a YouTube where the channel, the people who, well, anybody, it's open to anybody. It's YouTube driven. And they kind of keep the people who do the channels kind of updated on what's going on out there. But in mid-December, they had a deal where if you were interested in doing testing and that, if, or, you know, being on a team to kind of make suggestions, and I filled it out, I thought, well, they'll never contact me because I'm just a small channel. But was it yesterday or the day before, I got an email from them where you take a survey and you fill out, you know, the size of your channel, what your channel is about, and blah, 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 blah. And they said, we'll get back to you in a couple of weeks. But they asked for suggestions. Now, in my playlist area, because I have a playlist now for each time we do a live stream hop. Mary, what size do you make your journal, including the wraparound? Well, this one, I make them different sizes. This one I made to fit the same size as the starting journal, which is about 10.5 by, let me measure the width again. 10.5, I think, when I measured this size here. Because I just measured it for the wraparound. Okay. 10.5 by, well, but then see, the cover itself is only 7.5, but I made this big spine. My spine is 3 inches. So 7.5 and 7.5 is 15. And then a 3-inch spine would be 18. So it would be 10.5 inches wide. And then when you open it up, probably 18 and a fourth, because there's a little gap in there. 18.5, something up in the 18 and a fourth, 18.5. Now my other journals that I was making last year, I made them to fit a 11 by 17 sheet of copy paper. Did Mitzi come back yet? Poor Mitzi. There she is. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at YouTube. I was scrolling the screen, Mitzi, and of course it hit that menu and put you in timeout. And it doesn't give you a warning. If you bump it, it automatically puts you in timeout. And I was telling the gals that I filled out a form to maybe be on a YouTube testing or a team to where you can give them suggestions. And that will be one of the, I've mentioned it before, but I don't know. There's so many people, so many YouTube people hitting that YouTube Insider site that my comments probably don't get noticed that much. But I also want to put a playlist inside of a playlist because I've been making playlists for all the different hops, live stream hops, but they're starting to pile up out there, you know, every month for well, when did we start? Last June or July? Last July, I think, for the Friday, second Friday one, because we did that summer journal in July. So there's already 6 months of time for art, and there's 6 months of playlists. And I do a playlist each month. And so I would like to take for all those time for art playlists that I have and put them in a top folder, a top playlist just called Time for Art. And then you know, just like a filing system. You know, you have your top playlist, Time for Art, and then you open it up and have all your different other playlists. You can't do that now. You can maybe do it on the front page if you manipulate it enough, but so that's one of my suggestions. And the other suggestion that I had for them on the survey form was I want a hangout. I want them to bring back a hangout area. I don't think that we should have to pay for a separate service. YouTube's rich enough. YouTube is rich enough that they can develop a Hangout. And I want them to fix this menu pop-up thing because that's just a matter of putting in a warning, a confirmation message, so that I don't put people in timeout, Mitzi. Thank you for coming back in. I'm so sorry, Mitzi. So 10.5 by 18, but that doesn't include your wrap. Oh yeah, that does not include the wrap. The wrap itself is, well, I've come in about 4 inches. So here's I've come in about 3.5 inches. No, 4. I would call it 4 inches. About 4 inches in, maybe 3.5 inches now that I'm going down. On the back cover, about 3.5 here, but the size of that is 10.5. This is 10.5 this way, and 10.5. So this is a 10.5 inch square, but I also came in about 3.5 inches in here, right here, 3.5 inches here. Why did you want to know that? But I made this. This is volume 2. This is volume 1. And that other piece that I got out here, this is going to be volume 3. And this one is just fat enough. I'm not going to have any more other than this. You know, I should work on this morning and get this bound, or at least glue it in. I don't have to glue that per se. I could just put in a piece of tape. Let's get out a piece of tape. I'm getting tired of that being open. I'm going to have to think of a closure for this. I'll probably just put a band around it now. No, I'll put it behind my chair for now. Let's put a piece of tape in here. And let's see. I'm trying to think. Do I want to put tape and then paper, or paper and then tape? Let's look at I was going to put Normas in here, but I'll have to go hunt for them. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have for jelly print paper. I have some jelly printed. Papers here. Ooh, I don't like that one. I'm not into green. Not into green. That one's kind of thick. I have these trees. I'll tell you, I'm down to the bare bottom of jelly printed papers. I have that truck. I think I have 2 trucks. I'm trying to hold on to everything here. And it's all falling. Could do more of that wrapping paper, but I'm thinking right now, those trucks might be nice. I thought I had another red one. I'm sure I do here someplace. Here. I kind of like the trucks. Let's see that one out. This is kind of unplanned here. Where's my other? There's an envelope. I could use that envelope maybe. Yeah. There goes a pen on the floor. Oh, dearie me. I don't want this. This was done as a Dirty Dozen, a couple years ago. I was working along with Becky, and I put Tim Holtz cardboard ephemera on here, and so it's really thick. And so I couldn't really cut it into anything, so I folded it up and made a folder to hold my painty papers, what's left of them. All right, so I have this one and this one, and I have these two. And the thing of it is, do I want to put them this way or this way? I'm going to put that tape down there. I don't know if I like these. Hold the phone. I'm not sure I like this at all. And they're not going with this journal. See, here's the back page. Let's see what I can find here. I have some more of that over here. Let me get it. I have to get up. I'm surrounded with stuff. Help, help. I did clean off this top shelf. I found Blaze. I want to get Blaze mailed. Here, I got some more of this. On the very bottom of everything, of course. Where 12 by 12 paper should live is on the bottom of the stack. Here we go. Haberdashery. Oh, wait. Did I see another super chat? Tanya. Tanya. Thank you, Tanya. You guys are so good to me. Woodward. Woodward. Thank you, Tanya. Aww. Spoil myself. I'm going to spoil you guys. That's what I'm going to do with this super chat. We're going to have fun. I'm about 22 subscribers away from 8,000. I looked at it the other day when they asked me how big my channel was. So I'm about 22 away. Ooh, this is pretty, isn't it? Oh, postcard. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Because it's got postcard down in here. This is a postcard. And let's see, what else does it have in here? What do I have? Ooh, this one. Let's do those two. This, of course, is Paper Studio, so obviously I got this when it was 50% off at Hobby Lobby. I don't buy them. I do not buy them So 10.5 by 7.5, I think I said. So let's cut these. 10.5 by 7.5. Move my marmalade jar. My marmalade jar now has walnut ink in it. Thank you, Melissa and Tanya. You guys are just so sweet. Sweet. But I'm saving my super chat for when I reach 8,000 subscribers. We are going shopping. 10.5. I might have to make that a little bit smaller. Just a teeny bit. Like an 1/8. Yeah, of course now I have glue book scrap. Glue book scrap. We'll put that in my glue book. And I want to save this one. So 7.5. And there. By. And I think I made it just a little bit smaller. I hope that I cut that right. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this in. Where's my journal? I'll put it down here. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim this just a bit more. Well, the cover was 10.5. The page is only 10. 10 by 7.5. The page itself is only 10 inches. So let's trim this a little bit more. Make sure again. 10 inches. I get the trimmer out again. Can I do it without having to? We'll cut it right at 10 this time. I'm not going to cut it this way. Cut that off. Yeah. That works. And this way at 10. Yeah, you always there's always a redo. And look what came yesterday. Look what came yesterday. My new Yes paste came. The original Yes paste. I got the big old 32-ounce stuff. 2 pounds. So it's more than 32. It's 2 pounds, 7 ounces. I call it 32. Is 32, is that 2 pounds? I'm calling it 32 ounce. I'm not sure. I guess it would be. But I still have that other I wanted to use up. I've got to find it. I've stuck it in here. Where did I put it? Here. we're using up what I had left. There's still some down in the bottom there. And let's put a wax paper. If I can put my hands on wax paper. And the aluminum foil. It's over here, I believe. This is the dollar store version. Jeez, I'm surrounded by stuff. All right, now I need my palette knife. And we are going to put, I'm going to put this one here. Yes. And then when I come in, I'll put the tape along the edge here and here. When it closes up, I'll put the tape here. I think that will be fine. So let's get at it. And yes, I'm using it from the very bottom of the jar, and it's on my fingers. Now I'm putting it on very liberal. I don't think you need to put it on that liberal, especially on paper. You might have to put it on more liberal when you're using fabric. I think when I read this, they said you don't need a very thick coat. I'm just going to put some on the back of this just to get it off of my palette knife. And let's just see if I can't put it on here. Even if it's not straight, I'll go around the edges. Yeah, and it's not. And you do have some play and give with the Yes paste if you don't get it straight. You can pull it up and readjust as needed. It's a little hard when you glue the whole page. There we go. Ew. Feel it on my hands. Now I got a little here, but I can ink that. I'll probably ink it anyway. All right, I'm liking that. Let's do this side. This has got a, I don't know, I think I'm going to try to trim that. It's kind of, yeah, that's better. Where I cut the pages off when I tore the... Believe it or not, this is only half. This is only half of of the pages that were in there. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do the other side here. It's like I'm stuck on journaling lately. Blue booking and journaling. Thank you all for coming in, and thank you to Tanya and Melissa for the super chats. You guys are so good to me. One more, I think. Feel like I'm getting the bottom of the tomato juice can, the tomato paste can. I made goulash for supper last night. We made more. That macaroni cooks up. We had to freeze some. I hope it freezes okay. We'll have it again tonight. I took half of what we had left and froze it, and then I saved the other half for tonight's supper, and we ate. We ate some last night. Oh, I'm liking this. Now I got a little, I'll just have to mark with that with black. I'm not going to worry about any white showing there. I'll just go over it with my marker. I don't want any extra glue there though. Let me put some hand sanitizer on my hands. It's sticky gooey. Ewy, 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 ewy. I'll have to go wash them out with lava soap after this. Yeah. Make sure that this is all clean. I think I'll put a little hand sanitizer on this. Just make sure that it's clean. All right, I am a happy camper. So now I want to put some tape here, and I think that will hold it. So I think I'm done with I still have some left in there. I'm going to use it till it's gone. All right. Let's get the gaffer tape out. It happens to be right here within reach. Maybe I'll just do it a half at a time. I might have to put 3 pieces on here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But I think I'll put some here and here just to hold it good. Gaffer tape wants to stick to itself. Yeah. Let's put some here. Right there. And there, maybe. Yeah, I got a ready-made tag there. There we go. The gaffer tape was a gift from Ann Lar, not Aunt Lar, Ann. Well, she might be somebody's aunt. Now, this wraparound is just a piece of fruit, but it's doubled over, and I have a pocket in here, and I'm going to put a piece of paper. Let's measure first. This is 10, but I'm going to make it a little smaller. I'll probably make it 9.5 by, and 9.5 by, maybe leave a 1/2 inch there, or maybe even 3/4. 9.5 by 5.5. And we're going to fit it in there to wrap around. So let's do that with some paper. And I could almost use this. This is how much? That's 4.5. But that's okay. Four and a half. Let's see. I don't know. We'll check it out here. It's not quite. I want another inch, I think. I think I'm going to cut some. I'll use this in my glue book. Let's just cut some. I get the paper out again, which is way behind me. And this doesn't have to be pretty because it's gonna be, I mean, it doesn't have to be beautiful, beautiful. I could even use the back cover here, just the craft, because it's gonna be on the inside. My camera feels like I'm off of it. Let's see. Let's tip it a little this way. Maybe you guys can see a little better. So we want this at 5.5. By 9.5, I think I said. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works in here. But now I have to open this. I had taped it shut. Get a hold of it here. I might need a pen. There. And let's just slide this in if I can. Oh, I might have to cut this. Let's put that pin there. I'm gonna have to cut this just a little bit thinner. That. In and out, in and out, in and out. Let's see, it was 5.5. Let's cut it a half. Let's cut it at 5. Let's see if that works. See, that will make that a little bit stiffer. And that's just held together with double-sided tape. It holds it pretty good. So it'll just come around like that. Maybe fold this a little, crease it a little here. There we go. Now I'll get some book bands to hold these closed. But I am really happy with it. Now this journal, see how it has the tape along the edge here and it has a gold? I'm tempted to do that on my other one, but we'll see. Let's get out the other one. The other one's right here. That's mine. Whoops. So I'm pretty happy with these. This is volume 1 and this is volume 2. And this is volume 3. So I still have this one to do. Now I'll just work at these until I'm done. It's quite a project, to tell you the truth, to make a journal cover like this. Oh, we worked on this several days, just cutting it and painting it and gluing it. And yeah. Okay. So, next, I still have my Christmas journal. And I think that needs a pen in there. Are you still working on your Christmas journal? I'm slow. I am so slow. And the last thing that I did in here was this pattern page, and it was wet, so I didn't trim it up. Let's trim it up. I guess I'm art journaling today. I guess I'm art journaling this morning. Working in my journals. Now this cover was a paper bag that I got at the thrift store. 25-cent paper bag. Worked pretty good for a cover after you opened it all up. On the back you can see the inner part here, the inner side part of the bag, but that's okay. Let's trim this. It's in my way. Raggedy. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I still have this side. Okie dokie, I'm pretty happy with that. I still have Christmas to put in here. Let's see what I have. I opened some cards the other day. Let's see what's over here. And that was the envelope from Jane. And a card. And this one's from Sherry. Oh, I'll have to show you guys that. We'll talk about that. And that. I'm reaching for stuff here. Well, I thought I had more. I probably put them with my Christmas stuff. I'm not going to go hunting for them. Here. It's a card. This one's from Imelda. Thank you, Imelda, if you're out there. I saw your name, and Imelda sent me this beautiful painty papers. Imelda from the Netherlands. I don't know if I want to put those in here or save them for something good. Her card I can put in there. Whoops. Dee Dee Willingham. Dee Dee says, quit showing my address, Mary. All right, I think that's all the Christmas cards. I have some things to send out. I still have Christmas cards to send to Becky. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Johnny. Or no, it's not Johnny. It's Junk Journal Market Lori. I'm sorry, Lori. I saw Junk Journal. Oh, this is that little... These are so cute. I think Imelda sent those. This book here, Stephanie at Deliberately Creative has this book. 31 cute and creative winter ornaments. She uses dry media on here, but I think I'm going to paint these. Deliberately Creative. It comes in here. You can get this book on Amazon. It's an Amazon purchase. 31 cute and creative winter ornaments. They're winter, so they're not necessarily Christmas. And I might... She recommends that she says the paper of these books is on thinner side and works best with dry media like colored pencils and crayons. You can use ink, but make sure to test your pens to see if they bleed through. Well, I think I'm going to color mine and cut them out. So I might work on these a little, but let's go ahead. And then I got this second set of, I have some gift tags that I got for Amazon. Several gift tags. I still have the one that Dee Dee sent me over here to the side here. I haven't spent Dee Dee's yet. But I got this second Classic 2 stencils. I like these Faber-Castell stencils. They're cardboard, but I'll tell you, I got the first set of these, and I use and use and use them. So those are kind of a couple of my Amazon purchases for Christmas. They just came. Okay, this is an envelope from Jane, and I think I cut it here. I think I opened it on the side. Yeah, I did. I'm going to cut this open so I can use both sides. I could make a pocket. Oh, there's a note. Oh, look, she put some papers in here. When I opened this up, I missed this from Jane. Oh, it's a note. It's just a note. It's cute. Aww. It's cute. And what I like is I'm going to cut her address off. Take her address off here and cut my address off. Let's see, how can I do this? This is an envelope from Jane. We're going to use that, and then my address, I tore hers off of the corner here, and mine is right in here. So I can see where she made her pen mark. I'm gonna cut me out here. There we go. I'll put something in there. What? I saw this. I have this. I don't know who sent that to me. Somebody sent it. Oh, this was from Maria Duncan. Maybe I'll just slip it in there with a bobby pin. It fits in there. Only I don't want to do it on this page. I got another white page. I'm going to save this page for something else. Let's do it. Find another page. I got that one. These are more cards. Dryer. This was the baking bread. I'm going to leave the baking bread. I think it was, I thought I had another white page. Cards. I guess it's a book of cards. Ooh, I could put them on there. And I could let this might go nice on there. And then I could still have that shiny through there. Kind of like that. Put that here. And then I don't have to, I can clip that in. And let's see, what else do I have here? I've got Dee Dee's card, and this one came from Sherry Van. I'll put it like that. I could put it like this. And I think this is the card she made. You could put it like that. Or like that. That kind of gets in the way. I like it better up here, like this. And I'll have to put that in with a bobby pin. So let's put this down with tape. I'm getting this filled. Holiday art journal. I still have lots of things I wanted to put in here, but it can only hold so much. I'm lucky to get it done at all. Let's put this one. It's kind of a quiet Christmas this year. My brother went to my nephew's, but I didn't go. Christmas was on Friday, and I knew he wouldn't get home by time I wanted to stream. And so I just sent them an apology. They didn't have a big deal. They just had sandwiches, and I asked him what he had for his Christmas dinner, and they just didn't go to a lot of trouble because they both work, and they just had soup and sandwiches, I think, and my grandniece opened gifts. We don't exchange gifts. We're too old for that. I'm lucky to have a roof over my head. That's my gift. All right, let's put this one right in here. And we'll put her card right there. And I'm going to put it in with a bobby pin. I should go in and put Christmas fabric on my bobby pins. There. So there's that one. Now, on this side, I have this, which I like. And I have this, which came from Sherry. And she's got pretty washi tape. I think I'll cut the front off and save the stamp and the washi. I can't show it to you because the address is on it. Now I'll have to mend this. Put a little piece of tape there. All right. I'm just going to put it on with the tape. Not fool with glue or glue stick. Uh-oh. Getting toward the end. I might have to go get another package. This is the dollar store. Double-sided tape, which I really like. Appreciate it. I don't know if I have enough to do this or not. I don't think so. We'll see. Might have enough to do this side, and that's it. I'll do the bottom. I think I have another one that's about empty here. Oh, the tape fell off on the... I don't know if I can get that up. At least it's got a pull tab. stuck on my finger. I'll put that right about there. And the card, she had a pretty card. This is from Sherry Van. Oh, and she gave me stamps. I think I'm going to leave the stamps in there. It may not fall out, but I'm going to secure it with a bobby pin anyway. There we go. That one's got bobby pin. Let's put a bobby pin in. Just to keep these safe. My 15 is coming off. Number 15. I'll leave some of this. This was from Kathy Whitney's felt ornament. Or ornament swap. One was from Ella and Lucia. I'm going to have to go in there and put ribbon on my bobby pins. Now, I'm not going to do it today. There's my painted page I was looking for. So we got Dee Dee. I've got Dee Dee's here. Address. Now, I got these tape rings. I'm going to have quite a collection of these. All right, how am I going to do Dee Dee's? I need something more on here. All these bits of tape. Scrappies. Okay. I'll probably have more cards. Maybe it looked nice to have a red truck. Yeah. Now I did this on a map. Book page out of a map. Jelly printed. Doesn't quite fit. I hope I'm not boring you guys still. But I'm getting some stuff done today. I'm getting stuff done. Yeah, I'm still not quite there yet. Yeah, I must have paste on my hand or something. Now I'm liking that. Now I can't decide whether it needs to come down a little. I almost feel like painting that red. And I don't care if this is raggedy, I kind of like it ragged. Yeah, I think I like that. Only I'm going to paint. I'm going to paint. Yeah, that's what kind of red I have here. Berry red. Berry, B-E-R-R-Y. I was storing it upside down, so I'm about done with that. Now, this is my brush I was using to glue with. This side's good. How much further do I have to go up? I think I'm going to have to get some more paint. A little bit more. If I can get any more out of there. It's almost done. Ew. Ew. I'll be cutting that open. So don't forget, at the end of the month, I think it's the 24th, I have to put the schedule up. It's the 4th Sunday. We're going to do a JB5 live stream hop in our Sunday evening, 4th Sunday art hop, live stream hop. And we're going to be doing JB5. And Shannon Green said she was going to join us. I need to message her again and make sure she's remembered us. That's going to be fun. I'll put up the schedule. I've been busy. I had the live stream people that I was communicating with on a Facebook Messenger group, and I've been putting them to a Facebook group themselves. I'm gonna have to get out another tape, I think. I think I'm out of tape here. I've got some thin stuff, but I'm saving that. Do I have any more in here? I'm gonna have to get out another peel of double-sided tape. Hold on, that has to dry anyway. Oh, I saw some out here when I was cleaning here. It's just right here. I'm reaching for it. I got 2 packages. I think I'll open both of them and then I'll have them both out. This is dollar store, but for these art journalings, I'm happy with them. See if I can save the back for a tag. Yeah, I've been saving those. So there's one. Let's get the other one. Double-sided tape. I'm going to save these for tags. That one's kind of torn. Okay, we're going to put this down here. In here like that. Do 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 do. And I'm just going to put it on with my tape. That's what I like about the dollar store tape, is that I can use it liberally. I don't have to worry about conserving it. It may not be acid-free, but I don't think there's anything in these art journals that I'm doing that's acid-free. So 100 years from now, well, they might last 100 years. Whoops. Guess I'll just tear that. There. I don't know if they'd last 200 years. You know, 100 years, we have 100-year-old magazines. The paper's getting pretty frail, but they're not acid-free. I don't know if, well, I don't know if they published magazines 200 years ago. Maybe, well, maybe something, a Harper's Weekly or something like that. It would be 200 years ago would be in the, well, it'd be in the 1800s, wouldn't it? I guess there might be some things published in the 1800s. There we go. Now, let's get rid of the scrap piece here. And I'm just going to take this, and I don't think it's completely dry there. I'm just going to blot it. Not too bad. Throw that away. We're going to put Dee Dee's card. This card came from Dee Dee Willingham. Oh, and there's another one inside from Holly. We'll have to put Holly's here too. So I'm going to tape this down because there's nothing on the back. And that way it will stay. Dee Dee gave me a Amazon gift card. Bless her heart. I feel so guilty. I never got anything out to anybody. I had good intentions, but they don't go far, do they? Good intentions don't go far. I'm working on snow globes. Ha, she said. You might get those by next Christmas, the rate I'm going. What time is it? 7:39. I got a little time left. Put Dee Dee's card right down in here. Like that. Now, Holly's card I want to put in a pocket. And then I got this little round ATC coin from Maria Duncan. And she also sent me a little folded ornament. But I hung it out on my Charlie Brown tree. So, what am I going to do here? I am out of Christmas paper, but I have this other truck, and it's brown. I don't know if I want to use that, but well, it's kind of cool. I could make a pot. No. No. That's not where I'm going. I have this one. I don't know what I used to do that with. I think I'll cut that one. Oh, I should have put a piece of tape in there just to kind of hold it. This jelly printed paper I did a couple years ago. I don't do too much jelly printing. It's so hot in the summertime here. And in the wintertime, it's the best time to do it is now. In the winter months, I should get out some and do it. Now that's going to be kind of deep for this, but I'm going to put it on with a bobby pin. So I might just clip the bobby pin up here. But now, do I want to put something, maybe some more red paint? More red paint? I'm out of that. I don't know. We'll see what I have left in here. I might squeeze it open. Cut it open. It's getting yucky. Now, let's cut it. I ran over these paper towels with my chair. I don't have any trouble. I need to put, let's just put this under here. Yuck. Yuck. I don't know what that is. Got glue up in there too. Oh, I did that. Glued that leather strip on there with the tacky glue. It's still on my brush. It's not on the brush bristles, it's on the handle. I usually put that in the water, but see what I can get out of here. Not much. I have used up every little drop of paint. Every little drop of paint. That's using it up. See what's in the lid. Not much. And give it some color on the page. All right, we can throw that bottle of paint away. And my dryer, my heat gun, I'm gonna have to find a different place for it. Gotta wrap it around the desk. Heat gun alert. All right, we're going to put this down in here. I am going to make a pocket, but I'm not going to put that postcard. I'm going to clip the postcard to the top. I'll find something else to put in there. I'm sure I have something. Let's trim these at an angle. Whoops, that didn't work. I'm going to put a piece of tape here too, otherwise it'll be slipping down. Where's that other in here? There we go. Now, I'm going to clip Holly's, I'm going to put it this way, and Maria's bobby pin. There. Now I'll have, this will be a pocket for something. I don't have anything right now to put in there. And then I still have this page to work on. Let's get all these off. Not today. Not today. We're getting this pretty filled. I still have a few more things that I want to put in here, but it's pretty much done. Now I want to put something in there to document it. And I can put a pocket in here. My snow day. Christmas tree. The elf page. The owl page. I need to put something there. My grandniece painted that owl. I need to paint this page out. This one needs worked on. My autumn page. My little yakety yak nutcracker. I still have mine to send to Sherry Van. I don't know about this. I was going to put felt ornaments in here. I'm still working on my felt ornaments. This is just fabric. Cards. We did this one today. Joy. I'm going to leave this. I kind of like it. And joy was keep the joy. I should write keep your joy here. Keep your joy. Because I kept saying that over the holiday. Keep your joy. Don't let the world have your joy. Keep your joy. That's a hospital advertisement out of our local paper. Nutcracker page and a Tim Holtz. Cards. I guess I'll just leave them like this, 'cause I probably won't get much more done to them. Cards. I'm going to leave this one just because I like it. I'm going to do something to that. And this is food. I'm not sure what I'm going to do to these. And Kathy ornament and cards. and cards. I did this one today. And this is the bread. I'm going to leave the baking bread pages because I made nut bread. I should document that I made nut bread over Christmas. And this I just put in here because I like it. This is tin foil that has paint on it, and then I embossed it. I embossed it through a stencil, the tin foil, and then I rubbed paint on it. And this is just one of my galaxy pages. I might just leave this, we'll see. And cards, more cards from Gail, and that came from Barbara Clark. More cards. You guys, if I didn't, I wouldn't have much of a Christmas journal footing bill for you guys sending me all sorts of cards. And I'm going to write a note on this paper. This is just stationery. Cookie cutter. My Christmas star, which kind of got torn here because I got it wet. I kind of like it though, just like it is. And this is a current events page. And I like this so well, I just cut it out of that book. And this is the back. Now, what I have here, though, are Stephanie's ornaments. Now, she used colored pencils. I don't think I'm going to use colored pencils. I'm going to take them out and do them one at a time because there's nothing on the back. Let's take this one out. And we'll leave this, let's put this over here in the pocket. Will it fit? It will fit. Well, look how fat it's gotten. Look how fat it's gotten. And then I have a band. What I have, it was here, but I think I threw it away. This room is that red ribbon. I have a big red ribbon that I'm going to put on here. Throw that away. So, let's play with this ornament. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm going to paint it. I'm going to paint it. Let's paint it. Gold. Gold. Let's paint it gold. And then I'll cut it out. And I'll probably be working on these for a while. Because I do want to put them in my journal. Mary's still doing Christmas. Well, I didn't get this. I didn't get it until this week. So I forgive myself. I had it in the shopping cart. And I finally ordered it. I got to watch my time. It's 8 o'clock. I have time. I have time. Today is Thursday. I don't know if Dee Dee and Janet are going to come on, but if they don't come on, somebody else will come on it. And I lose track. Let's see. Today is the 14th. Is this the third Thursday? I think it's the third. I get all mixed up with Jamie's. I can never remember it. But somebody else will be on at 9. I go until about 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And sometimes Dee Dee and Janet come on Thursday mornings, but it's impromptu, so. And I should run out in the living room and get that scavenger hunt journal. Now I'm going to cut this out. I should glue it on another piece of paper to make it a little, my fingers are sticky. Make it a little thicker, but we'll see. Alrighty, there's that. So, what kind of a ribbon? Oh, let's see what I have. I have this peacock pearl. Come on. That's the thing about painting, it's a little bit harder to control the lines for the circles, but I guess it's okay. I guess I'm doing fine. I should probably put a darker blue. My hands are sticky. I'm sticking my fingers together. I need a darker blue. Here and there. So let's go ahead and do this one. My fingers are sticking together. It's hard to paint with your fingers stuck together. Right there. What do I have on there? Mary glued her fingers together today. Hi, Suze. Hi, Barbara. Hey, Jersey. Gypsy. Passing the baton of hoarding to you. Welcome, everybody. I've been in my own world doing this stuff. I haven't been following chat too much. My fingers are sticking together. It's very awkward to paint with your fingers stuck together. Let's get a little... see if I can't clean my... It's weird. All right, so I wonder, maybe I'll put red on there instead of a darker blue. I'll find another red. The red metallic is kind of pink. It says bright red, but it always looks pink in the end. My brother's getting the paper, our squeaky front door. Squeaky front door. Ooh, I feel that cold. See, that looks pink to me. The bright red is bright pink. But that's okay. We like bright pink too. Bright pink will be fine. So these are Stephanie Bergman. She's deliberately creative here on YouTube. She published this book on Amazon. 31 ornaments, I believe. I'll get it out and show it again here in a minute. I'll get that off of there. I don't know what that is. Little blue dot, I guess. Yeah, let's do this one. Hi, Jane. And hi, Jean, Homeschool Mama 4. And Suze. And Lori B, Junk Journal Lori. I owe you an apology. I get you mixed up with the other lady. I was at Johnny's sale, but I was lagging so bad. I left because, well, you know, it's not fun when you lag. It wasn't Johnny's fault. I should messenger because I bid on one and I was the last person, and I said, oh geez, later. And they probably thought I was mad. I really wasn't mad. I just wasn't going to sit there and be last all the time. There we go. Now I need to do the polka dots. I think I'll do them a dark blue. I should have done the polka dots in the red, but which looks pink. I think I'll do that cap in blue. Well, I could do it in the dark blue. Let's close this up better. Let's see what I have here. I have navy blue. I find one that's brush is wet. I don't like a wet brush. It's too juicy on my page. This is English Navy. I can tell it's got some red tones in it. It looks purple to me. Now I'm painting this pretty flat. I'm not trying to put in a lot of tonal values. I might play around with the others and just really go at it. I'm trying to fill in the spaces here. But I'm more of a painter than a color in the shapes like what I'm doing today. I might really go at the other ones, but this is fine for today. My brother's squeaky recliner out there, like my squeaky chair. There we go. I gotta watch my time. My fingers are still sticking together. I think I got some yes paste between them. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I do, right here. I can feel it sticky. Mary pasted her fingers together today. It's really awkward to... I have to go out there in the kitchen and scrub them good. Yeah. I got just a little touch of gold that I need to put in there. I think I'm just going to make it blue. Make this whole area blue. Changing your design just a little, because I didn't get gold in there. This is one wild ornament. Big old polka dotted ribbon. Big old polka dotted ribbon. Yeah, January 24th is our live stream haunt. I'm sure that's the fourth. I think that's the fourth Sunday, January 24th. You can correct me if I'm wrong. We're going to be doing JB5s. We've got 10 people streaming. We'll do 5, and it's all going to be in the evening. 5 the first session, and they're 15-minute. There's each step is 15 minutes. And then at around 8 o'clock, we'll take a break. And then we'll do the second session. So if you don't get a chance to attend the first session, you can do the second one. Or maybe you did part of the first session, you can finish it up in the second session, or vice versa. I'm going to try to do both of them. We'll see how that goes. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think it's going to be really fun. And of course, it's the internet. It is the internet, so there's those things to worry about going down. Like I went down this morning. Well, I wasn't even on 5 minutes and I lost my connectivity this morning. And I came back, but my phone wasn't cooperating with me. It wouldn't flip. It wouldn't flip. Let's paint the cap here. We're going to paint it a dark blue. that or not. Let's straighten this guy out a little bit more. All right, I'm going to call that good. I think I'm going to hot glue a sponge with a scratcher on the top of it to the bottom of my water jar. I think that will help clean my brushes when I wash them out. We'll see. Boy, I'll tell you, my fingers feel sticky. All right, let's give this a little blow with the heat gun here. And I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not zoomed in. So it is what it is. But I'm going to take my pen, marker, that's the big fat one. Let's take this one. You know me, I have to have black outline. I don't have anything more to say. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I should be talking. I'm concentrating on outlining my Christmas bulb here. We're going to put it in my Christmas journal. What time is it? It's almost 8:30. Now this bulb came out of a book that was created by Stephanie Bergman at Deliberately Creative here on YouTube. And she's selling them on Amazon. I don't know if they're still available. Let me get it out here. I put it in my journal. 31 cute and creative winter ornaments. Winter. So it's still winter, right? So I think I'm going to cut this out. Let's do that. Let's cut it out with this. These scissors here. A little bit easier to cut with them. And you know, I could put some of these on those blank pages that I have. Maybe I'll just start accumulating them there. There was nothing on the back, so that's nice, because then I can just fussy cut them out. And there's 31 of them. And Dee Dee Willingham is going to have a 3x4 art card swap. You'll have to go look at her stream from yesterday if you want to participate. It's Fantasy Garden. I was going to work on those this morning. I was going to get so much done. Yeah, here I am, still at Christmas. Still on Christmas. We're hearing the wind blow. I was hearing the wind blow last night. Good thing it's not snowing. It was up in the 60s here yesterday. I don't know what it's like out today. I felt some cold air come in when my brother opened the door. There we go. Okay. So that's kind of fun. Let's put it on one of these blank pages here. We'll put it right in here for now. And I'll put it upside down. Like that for now. I'll probably collage them in there as I go. But for right now, I'm just going to put it in there. So there we go. Stephanie, 31 Cute and Creative Ornaments, a coloring book. I really don't do coloring book. I might get a little wild with my paint on some of these. So I'm going to keep this right in here in the pocket. There we go. So it is 8:29. I still have a little time. I still have about a half an hour. Let's see. Let me get myself situated here. What did I do with it? Here it is. Let's do a drawing. I want to work on Norma's cats. But before I do that, I'm going to come chat just a little bit because I'm going to have to use my... Thank you, Carla, for taking care of whatever that was. Hi, Jane, Kimberly, Little Gypsy, welcome, welcome. She says, my grandmother lived with me until she passed at 88. That was 22 years ago, and I still miss her terribly every day. Every day. Can't hand stitch either, as Sue says. Barbara says, Little Gypsy, happy belated. I am the 6th. Through marriage, I have a cousin born in January and the same year. And oh, I think she means the 6th of January, and she is the 9th. And we also have exact full names, first and middle and last. Sue said that she can't type today. Oh, I can never type, Sue. Don't apologize for your typing. I swear, every word that I type when I post there's an error. I'm not that bad of a typist. That was my grandmother. She lived to be 98, Kimberly says. Mom Munson says, happy birthday, Gypsy. Happy birthday, Gypsy. Carla, is it your birthday too? Is it your birthday today, Carla? Happy birthday. Oh. She says, thank you for all the lovely birthday greetings. All of you mean the world to me. Happy birthday, Carla. And it looks like little Gypsy has a birthday today too. Barbara says, the thing that freaks me most is once I used a permanent marker on a dry erase board. I tried everything to remove it. I tried a sunscreen by Avon for sensitive skin, and the mark came right off. Happy birthday, Carla. Aunt Beck's been listening but not chatting. Jane's Lyrica's here. I'm just kind of thumbing up. I got to be careful. I put Mitzi in a timeout this morning trying to scroll. All right, I'm going back to the bottom here. Let's go get my kitty cat. I'm going to unplug it to do this because the cord gets in the way. Let's go get Norma's cat. Let's go get Norma's cat out on the drive. I put her cat on the drive. Let's get rid of my notifications. And we want to go to the drive. Come on. There you are. Come on. Alphabet cats. And I am working on Jasmine. Jasmine, isn't she a pretty cat? Isn't she a pretty cat? we're going to sketch her. Let's see. I've been using, oh, I have to show you this. I've been thinking of a new game that we can play. Now these are my Christmas ones, prompt cards, but I was thinking it'd be fun to do a game where we just put them out, like our prompt cards out. Oh, are these stuck together? Out like this. Don't look at them. And when we're setting up our prompts, instead of doing random org, you could pull them too, but look, they got little reindeer on them. These are glittered, so they're kind of stuck together. We'll just do a row of, well, gotta have at least 4 here. I love the little reindeer. We'll just do, I guess we'll do 3. Hard to get these out. Is there 2 there? There's 2. They're stuck together. Like this. All right, so that's 12 of them. So we could say, and I haven't looked, I don't know what these are. So I could say, okay, for the first prompt, of course, your first prompt will be background color. So the second prompt, we're going to do stars and candy canes, and kind of do them together. Like you might hang a candy cane on stars. For the second prompt, just pulling however I put them down, we're going to do images, fussy cuts, and holly berries and leaves. So mix them. We might have a fussy cut of this is a Christmas deck. So let's think Christmas, have holly berries and leaves, maybe hanging on a candle, of an image of a candle. This one's 2 together. This one is stencil and cookies and milk. So you might draw a picture of a glass of milk and then stencil, or even cut a glass of milk, a glass, and then stencil on it. So I was thinking that would be fun to do something like, thinking of different ways to use the prompt decks. Now these are Christmas. The galaxy one might be fun to do that way. And I was thinking concentration, you know, if you guys have ever played concentration with a deck of cards where, you know, you put it like this and this, and this might be an ace and a jack, and then you flip it over and you flip 2 others, and just say one of them down here, one of them down here, you flipped several and you get an ace, and you have to remember that your other ace was up there. I don't know if you could do that with these, but I was thinking it would be fun to do something like the prompt deck, a game that way. We could try it. I'm not going to try it today, but getting these out, I got them out to put them underneath of my, now the cat sketch is going to be it's going to be fast here. I'm just going to put it right there. Oops. I need to practice cats. So this week I'm going to sketch cats. Actually, I'm 2 days behind already, but if I do one today, I'll only be 1 day behind. So let's sketch it with this pen, and then I'll go in maybe with some walnut ink. And this pen is water soluble. These are the faces that I did the other morning. All right, so let's just do Jasmine here. Sketch her. I'm going to have to sketch her several times before I finally catch that cat, what she looks like. All right, she's got some fur coming out this way, and one ear kind of comes out. And I tend to want to make those ears pointy, and I don't think they're as pointy as what. It's kind of hard to see because it's in the shadow, as what I had on my other sketches, which I think are in here. Are they in here? No, they're in that other book. All right, so the eye comes down in here like this. And it has sort of cat eyes and the nose. And this eye comes like this. Nose might be a little bit and it has a cat eye there. Now the thing about sketching is you can't really show the gold in here. She's got gold fur around her eye up in there, up in here, and then her nose comes something like so. And now I think her ear actually comes down a little bit further here. Let's make it go down a little further, like that. And her face kind of comes, she's got her little mouth here, like so. Little lippy. I don't know about those eyes. They could have been a little bit further apart. Maybe this one a little smaller. Maybe move it over a little. At least she doesn't look as much like an owl as my first one looked like an owl. All right, and so she's got some fur coming like that. And then she's got sort of a little collar on her chest area here. And she's got a little, it says princess on it, a tag that says princess. Looks something like this. That eye. And then her back comes down this way. Yeah, I'm only going to do the portrait. I'm not going to do the full standing cat. I don't have the full picture of her anyway. Now, what I don't like is this. She's got a much thinner area in here. Much thinner there. A little pinky nose. There's some shading going on in here. Alrighty, what time is it? 8:43. All right, let's get out the water and put some tonal values in here. I'm going to have to go to the dollar store and get me some more ink pens. she's a white and black cat, so she doesn't have a lot of tone. Yeah, her fur might come up a little bit more there. Let's see what I have here. She's got gold kind of in there. Maybe I'll give some of this walnut ink. I can get it open. And I'm just going to dip my brush in it. Ooh, not into her eye. I might have to fix that. Let's put some in there. Now this has got some alcohol in it, so it might soak through a little. And look, it's going down where I don't want it to go. Oh well. Let's do the background. Maybe her ear a little. Now this is just a practice. I have to practice my cats. Let's get some more of this black in here. Yeah, I'm running out of ink. I'm gonna have to go to the dollar store and get more ink. Get more pens. Kind of shade this in just a little in there, and in this ear here. Now her nose is really pink, but I'm going to keep with the tonal values here. And her lip area. And her eyes are dark in here. Right around in there, it's really dark. Now, let's go with some more. What time is it? 8:48. I can't work on this too much more. It's just a quick sketch. I'll have to I really want to color her eyes, so there. I'll have to spend more time. She needs some whiskers. Let's get out a larger brush. Oh, I got some splatter on her. Oh dear. There we go. I'm going to call that done. It's not perfect. But it's a quick sketch. I'm going to practice these cats all week. Now I'm only one behind. And this is alcohol, so it dries pretty fast. Let's go ahead and sign it here. Today is 1/14/2021. I'm going to put Jasmine. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Enormous cat. There we go. I'm a-working on her. I'm a-working on her. So I work in my journals and my glue book and my holiday art journal, and I painted that ornament. We put in cards. I'm not going to get it all out. I'm going to come say goodbye. Come say goodbye to you all. Oops. Hi, Lala. Cats love being out in nature. Malia, biscuit doesn't taste as good. Yes, Lori, a mama and her daughter. Mama is an amazing hunter. Talking about cats. Barbara says, we are in lockdown up until a few weeks ago. School supplies were listed as a non-essential item. Thank goodness for Michael's curbside. Aw. Aw, thank you, Carla. Bye, Becky. Have a great day. Thanks for coming, and everybody keep Becky's father in your hearts and your good thoughts and your prayers. He's got, I think he has COPD, and he contracted the COVID. So he is, I think Becky said he's got 37 or 39% lung capacity. So let's keep Becky's family in your hearts and prayers today. Yes, and thank you to all the mods. Hi, Lizzie. No, I did not see your message above. Let's see. Let me check it out. How far above was it? Lizzie, where? I did not. Oh, there it is. She says, hi, ladies. I've been staying busy running around in the background, but listening to Mary's chatter. I love listening to Mary, even if it's not watching a true lurker. That's okay. It's okay to listen. I just chatter away. Lizzie, Mary, I'm destashing and have a couple of things that I'm sure you would use. So would you please send me your address and a message on Messenger so I can get it to you? Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Oh, that's so sweet. I will do that. Thank you so much. And that gives me an opportunity to say thank you for the super chats today. Tanya Woodward and Melissa both left me super chats. So I think I'm going to use Norma's cat here as my thumbnail. We'll just leave her out there. I did blue booking today. We worked in my journals. We put in the inside covers and the wraparound, and worked on painting an ornament, and I worked in my holiday art journal. So today is Thursday. So if Dee Dee and Janet Young don't come on, somebody will be on at 9. I don't know if it'll be Jamie or one of the Kathys, or sometimes not Scrap Chick, but Jersey pops in there every now and then. So somebody will be on at 9 o'clock. And this is Thursday, so at 2 o'clock, I think Tanya and Lisa will be on. And it's either, I think it's on Tanya's channel this week, but don't take that for positive because I get confused. And tonight, this evening, Beth Schuler will be on. So yeah, there's always something to do as far as art goes. Have a great day, everybody. Have a great day. Oh, and I opened Happy Mail from Dee Dee. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Dee Dee sent one of her, she says Happy New Year on it, but one of her collages. I just love it, Dee Dee. Thank you so much. All right. Bye, everybody. And happy birthday. Was it Carla that has the birthday? Bye, Lori B.